Hello. Okay, so I can hear myself. That's good. Alright. It has been a long time since I have streamed. And I'm in my... Well, I don't remember when the last time I did stream was. It's been a minute. But, you know. I decided I wanted to try and get back into it, and I was like, I'm just gonna stream House Flipper. It's nice and chill. I can hang out and, you know, talk to you guys. Not do anything crazy. It's a nice, chilly, rainy day, which is awesome. See some people rolling in. Hello. Nobody's talking yet, but I'm glad you're here. Thank you for being here. So, I have actually, like, finished this game. All the jobs and everything. Both of the House Flipper games are 100%ed. So, you know. But I want to show you guys. I want to show you guys my little house. Like, I fixed this up and bam, look at this. Oh, some buffer in here. What you got? Look at this. Isn't this nice? Just a nice little, lots of plants and stuff. Did the kitchen all green. It's pretty. Little dining area. Redid this whole thing. And of course it's me, so purple. And then, whoop. Dream gaming setup, basically. And then of course I had to have a little bit of a, you know, dark, gothy, witchy room. It's kind of my thing. Oh. Ad break already? I just started. Calm down, Twitch. Alright. So I bought a house. And it needs some work. As they all do. We're gonna flip a couple houses. Oh, already. Great start. Clear out some of this stuff. Get rid of the weeds. You know. I was gonna say. In House Flipper 2, they just added like new plants and stuff, like trees, so you can do a little more customization. I'm gonna clear out some of these big bushes because I don't like them particularly. Those can stay, that's not bad. Go through and clear these up real quick. The little topiary is cute, but weird placement for that, so I'm gonna go ahead and just get rid of that. They really like these like boring random bushes in here. We'll clear out the garden plots. I think I'll leave these. They're alright. They're fine. That wasn't exactly the one I meant to pull, but that's totally fine. Move this over here, make it easier. And let me know, guys, if the music is too loud. I tried to turn it down, but I haven't messed with my audio settings a whole lot. I'm just gonna ignore the fact that I kept hitting the exact same post. Clear out all this random furniture out front. That wasn't that bad. Now here's the funny part about this game. You wanna know how you clear leaves in this game? Yeah, you vacuum them. I don't recommend actually vacuuming leaves. That's not the best way to get rid of them. So maybe don't actually do this in real life, but you know. It is what the game the game has you do. Alright. Yep, and here it is. So it begins. You can see how gross. They really upped the like trap house aesthetic for these houses that you're flipping. Like they're really selling it hard with all the, you know, gross everywhere. You don't actually need this stuff, so I'm gonna go ahead and just... Okay, excuse you. Both of the dogs are in the room. One of them was just being over dramatic and yawning. I was trying to figure out which one it was. They're both in here, so... Oh. Okay, those are broken, I guess. Fine. The one thing I will say is, like, in the original House Flipper, you could just use the cell tool on the trash too, and it would just get rid of it and get it out of your way. There wasn't like a mechanic for picking up the trash and getting rid of it. Oh, have a good night, Captain Kevin. Thank you for stopping in. It's good to see you. Go ahead and just clean this up a little bit, and then we'll come back down. And I have like an order of operations for these games and these houses. I always do like the weeds first, then you do the trash, clean up as you go a little bit. I could make this easier and just bring one of the trash cans down, but there's not enough to really, you know. Nice. Oh, damn. And what I'm gonna do is duplicate this guy. Just kind of sit there. So that when this one is full, I can sell it and get the other one. Looks like like all good outside. Okay. Oh, I forgot. Oh no. They also really upped the amount of work the flips take in the second game. So I forgot that this house is just absolutely ridiculous. But you know, it's fine. I think since I'm streaming this, I'm gonna go ahead and just straight up, like, just gut the whole thing. There's stuff under there. Nope, okay. There's just like trash bags all over this house too. It's like a hoarder's house. It's rough. It's rough in here. Yeah, we're gonna just gut the whole thing and then rebuild it, because that seems like a fun idea. I knew there was some more in here. Alright, selling spree. This is just gonna be a lot of me clicking, so if anybody wants to just, you know, chat, feel free to throw some messages in there that I'll actually be able to respond to, because I'm just straight up selling everything. Some of these houses are so weird. Like, why do you have 30 alarm clocks? And like a million fish. I don't understand. Well, I didn't mean to sell that right then, but you know what? I guess it's going anyway, so might as well. Hate that orange. Orange? That green. Wow. What's up, buddy? Good to see ya. I know. I really should get better about letting you know when I'm planning to stream. Oh, fuck. All things considered. But, you know, I like to keep you on your toes, is what I like to do. Oh, man, I got rid of that window and I didn't mean to. Got all distracted and stuff. Oh, son of a bitch. Well, there's an ad break. Boo. Okay. I'm just gonna wreak havoc real quick. I'm sorry. I didn't get to it quick enough. This is not even the same size, is it? Of course it's not. Of course it's not. Can I just, like... Can I duplicate you? Yes. Good. Good, we like that. Alright. Oh no. I've been like immediately after I started streaming, it wanted to do an ad break, and so I snoozed it, and then I guess I missed the notification for the next one. But like right off the bat, Twitch was like, "Give 'em ads." Like, calm down, buddy. Thank you. Yeah. Might as well just let it. I should have just let it go in the very beginning when there was like nobody here. Just, you know. Okay, is that all the things? Yes. All right. You know, I kind of do too, cause like, right? Yeah, like, I mean, honestly, for a game like this, like home improvement stuff would be really smart. Or knowing me, coffee anything, like coffee adverts would be perfect, like the Javi or whatever. That would be perfect. And I guess you kind of can in a way, but only with like sponsorships. Which that reminds me, I have not looked at all in forever at like sponsorships. I should probably do that at some point and just see what offers I have. I probably have a ton of them. Is that everything? I hate those. Oh, I hate these. Oh, Jesus. I feel like that wasn't supposed to stay up there, but fine. Yeah, no, like coffee, energy drinks, snacks, like Javi coffee would be actually perfect for me, considering literally coffee just all the time. All the time coffee, all the time caffeine, you know? I remember I did get like a sponsorship offer from like Magic Spoon or something like that, and I was really excited because I'd wanted to try their stuff. But then I saw that they use avocado oil, and for those who don't know, I am allergic to avocado. So that was a very sad and unfortunate no-go from me. As much as I would love to. I'm gonna actually have to check that. Not now, obviously, but like at some point I should check and see if I have anything good. Try and get back into the stream game, you know? Because, like, don't get me wrong, it's not really about the money, but having extra coffee money is never a bad thing. Let's be real. Which is basically what I would spend it on. Okay. How do I... You know what? I'm gonna do... I'm just gonna kinda... Hello? Open. Yeah, like it's just, you know, I have my income budgeted so strictly that a little bit extra to like buy coffee or go out for lunch or whatever would actually be really nice. And besides, like, streaming is a nice little outlet. I get to just hang out and like talk to people. I don't get a whole lot of like social time usually. Part of that is by design, but part of that is, you know, the job. Alright. Is the music too loud, Bones, or is it okay? When I checked it, you could hear me decently, but if I need to mess with some levels, I will. How did I miss you? Candy. Music is good? Okay, cool. Neat, thank you. Just making sure, because I feel pretty soft-spoken today, like I'm just chilling. Cool. Oh yeah, let's just go ahead. Let's just go ahead and, why am I making this more difficult for myself by just gathering everything by the front door? Meh. For some reason, when I first started this game, it never occurred to me that I could just buy one of these, bring it in the house, throw everything away, and then get rid of it. I don't know why that didn't occur to me, but it sure didn't. Let's see. I think I got all that. Yeah, let's just go ahead and get this out of the way. I still think it's funny that you just like vacuum up leaves and stuff. It's silly. Yeah, yeah, it does. It's kind of why. So like, if you're really big into like The Sims and the house building in Sims, this is like that, but it's the whole game. That's what I've been telling everybody is like, if you really like the building in Sims, but you don't like have a deep love or nostalgia for the actual playing of The Sims, this is a great substitute. And the second game is better than the first. Like, I like the first one a lot, and obviously I had 100% on it. And it has some features that this one doesn't, that are really nice, but like, the mechanics in this are improved. Like, washing windows, cleaning windows in the first game, I would be like all over my desk with my mouse. Yeah, no, straight up. If you really love the house building and stuff, this gives you similar vibes, but like first person. You have better viewpoint of it, and you'll see kind of like once I actually get into the like surface finishes and building and stuff instead of just cleaning up what's already here. I love these games. They're super chill. There's no, you know, needs that you have to fulfill for anybody or anything. You just kind of go wild once you start just working on the houses. And like I said, I finished the whole game. So when you start out, you're doing jobs and stuff, and obviously there's like goals and things like that to make money. But once you have reached a point where you've finished all the jobs and you're just flipping houses, it's so much better than building in The Sims, in my opinion. In my humblest of opinions. Okay. I think I got all the windows. Yep. Okay. I haven't I haven't read the Fourth Wing books. I haven't done a whole lot of reading. I just get too sucked into it, and then where does the time go? But yeah, no, I love this game. And I don't know if you can see it. Yeah, you can see it. I have like $5 million in this game, just from how much I've been redoing and selling the houses and stuff. I've redone some jobs too to get the completionism stuff. Oop. I'll come back to this. I think the last time that I did this house specifically, I like turned that like area down below, I turned it into like a storm shelter type deal. Yeah, that works. Oop. Let's change this up. I mean, yeah, that's a decent amount of time to wait, but also if you enjoy it that much, then it's worth it, I think. Then it's worth the wait. Let's change these up. That's what I would do too, is just keep rereading them. You know what? Honestly, that reminds me. My mom got me the Court of Thorns and Roses series for my birthday. And I've read the first book, but I haven't read the others, so I have the box set just kind of like chilling in the other room. I should read that at some point. I should finally do it. I don't know if I want to keep those white or not. Well, we'll come back to that. How about that? We'll come back to that. That's what I haven't heard of. I've never heard of that one. Oop. Well, if we're gonna do that, I don't want white windows. Stormlight Archives. know you said you're confused about it, but is there a possibility of like a TLDR? Like, let me do that. Fix my mistake here. Bring this with me. Okay, maybe I should. Okay, so big time fantasy dude. Okay. Did I want to do that? No. I'll fix that in a second. I wonder, you know what? I feel like Mom would like that. Fuck it, I'm not fixing this trim. I was going to, but now I kind of like it better without fixing it. No context of how the world works, huh? Well, that seems not super helpful. Oh no, did I fucky wucky it? I fucky wuckied it, guys. Oops. It's fine. Yeah, definitely. I mean, if you have the time, I'm sure she'd love to hear from you. Oh no, like somebody just coming in randomly into Ironwood. Like somebody just entering a VOD with no idea what's going on. I could see that being problematic. You know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and get rid of the shit. I'm gonna get rid of the shutters. I'm just not a huge fan. Hello. Can't go through there. See, for something like that, I would be like trolling the subreddits looking for like a TLDR version of what it means and what's going on. Like give me the lore to get into this a little bit better is what I would be doing. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. Because they don't exactly, you know, prevent the spoilers. Hey. That is fair, though. No, I get it. Okay. See, maybe this is just a me thing, and that's totally fine if it is, but I like spoilers. I know I'm probably in the absolute minority, but I want to know what's going on. I want the backstory. I feel like if I understand it, I get more into like these characters' stories specifically, even if I know what's going on. I don't really. Okay, first things first. Let's do something about the underside of these roofs here. Yeah, that's much better. I don't like how bright they are. Can I even reach this one? Ah, darn. Wait. Maybe? Oh. There's sections. Oh no. Oh no. No, we're good. Neat. So why are you there out of all places? Because this window is there. Understood. I don't know if I like that though. Can I just like... I'm just gonna do one of these. Yeah, that looks goofy. It's fine. I'll fix it eventually. Okay, so fix the roof issue. I don't like this like concrete tile situation down here. So let's do... Alright, I'm gonna pull a couple options. Gonna pull a couple options, see what we like. Maybe not the best way of doing that. Let's try and put it closer to the... Yeah, that makes it easier. That's the last one. I kind of like the dark one. What do you guys think? Do you like the dark one the best? I'm kind of liking the contrast. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Yeah, I like that. Much better. There's a time and the place for the light concrete. This is not the time or the place. Oh, and it matches the... Oh, it matches the stairs. I didn't even realize that. It feels like the right choice. Although this does make this kind of feel, like dungeon entrance-esque. That's fine. Oh, son of a bitch. Gotta fix my mistake real quick. There we go. This plant is really getting in my way to do this. Just for that? You're out of here. You're out of here, bud. Bye. The last thing I'll do is I'll come outside and fix the, like, the garden stuff. There we go. Much better. Nope. Get down. Oh no. Oh, okay, we're fine. We're fine, guys. Okay. Oh. Well, I was gonna let them stay, but now they're in my way. The nice thing is I can just copy this and not have to, like, mess with it too much. Yeah, much better. I like that a lot. I gotta clean up after myself. That gray's kind of a nice offset to it. And the white trim's okay. I'm gonna go ahead and leave that, but I want to change these for sure. I don't think they have the lurk command anymore, but that's okay. We'll be here. You know what, actually, I don't like that door that much. Oh, let's go standard doors. Let's see how this looks. Oh, too small. Okay, so not standard. It's a medium door. Understood. Let's try this instead. Yeah, I like that. I like that mix. I can't type. Okay. I think I like I think I like the wood color with that. it's just kind of a nice natural color. I think I'm gonna do that to the windows too. At least the trim of the windows. I guess I could do that too. Let's see what that looks like, if I like that or not. Should I do white for the bars? Oh, look at an eyelash. I can't tell if I like that more or not. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, you know what? I like that. I like it with the white better. I'm gonna go with that. Boop, boop. And actually, let's not do windows. Let's not do that. They just take up space. I think that was all of them. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. I think that looks way better than when we started. Yeah, I think that looks way better. Okay. Copy this. This one upstairs. There we go. Oh wait, actually, I think there's another one in here. Yep. Fix that up. See? Much better. Okay, now here comes the fun part. Trying to coordinate the interior. Yeah, everybody keeps trying to use it. So, but I don't think there is a lurk command anymore. I think that's gone. Do I want to do gray floors? Ooh. Oh, that's like blue. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. You know what? Let's focus on. Oh, it's the same. Oh, it's the same. I don't like this either. Let's do this. Do like 4. Then just kind of like I think I need to rotate them for the sides. Yeah, I'm gonna need to rotate them for the sides. Okay, that's fine. This one. Okay. Yes, this one. What does Nightbot even do? You would think I would know this, but I really don't. I don't know what Nightbot does. Right. I mean, it's another add-on or extension, isn't it? That's fine. This is fine. Okay. I don't... I really need to get back in the game and figure out all this Twitch stuff. It's been so long. I don't know what's going on anymore, guys. I'm out of the loop. So what I usually use is cool wood, but I don't know if I really want to, but I don't like this, like, gray. Oh, oh boy. Okay, so that's literally black. Yikes. I need something in between. Okay, so I can do that. So what if I did something like this? Yeah, I mean, same. Basically work and chill when I can. So, yeah, you know what? We can do that. We can do that for these. That's fine. Brighten this up a little bit. Keep some of the doors that are the same. I usually do the cool wood panels on the flooring, but I feel like if I do that, that's just too much, you know? Because the windows, the doors, and the floors, it's kind of nuts. It just looks so nice with everything though. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna go with it. I'm gonna go with it. I'll change stuff later. It's fine. Because I think what I'm gonna do, I think I'm gonna keep this like diamond wallpaper in here because I think it looks nice. And then we're gonna brighten up the entryway a little bit in the kitchen. Fix that up. Actually, what I should do is copy this paint. There we go. Fix the window trim a little bit. I hate this color so much. It's fine. We'll get to that in a minute. We'll get to that in a minute. If we're gonna do the flooring like that, then we should do this. Like this. Do one of these real quick. Copy that's for the windowsill. There we go. Yeah, brighten these up a little bit. Nice. Okay. Let's get the lights on. See, I think that looks nice. I hate this color so much. You know what we could just do? Yeah, we're gonna take the same color. Without the pattern, so it's not as busy, but it still ties into the living room. Yeah, see, I think that's nice. See the house, it's nice and bright white, it's got some nice wood trim, got some nice stone. You come inside, boom, look at this color. Straight into the living room that has this super busy kind of like wallpaper, but it looks nice, it ties in. Okay, we're cooking, we're cooking. Now the question is, what do I do with this monstrosity? I don't like it at all. I also don't like the way that it goes, like, from wood to tile. I think we should do a kind of like trim piece. Right here. That's not oriented correctly. I need to rotate it for some reason. Much better. Alright, let's figure out a tile. Let's figure out a tile. I don't know what tile. But you want to do a different one for the floor than you do for the backsplash, because the backsplash can be a little bit busier. That's fine. We did like a big, kind of like chevron-y. I might hate this. I don't know yet. We'll find out. Oof, definitely brightens it up. I don't know. I don't know, guys. I'm not confident in this choice. We're just gonna try stuff out, because that's the nice thing about this game is that you can do that. You can just try things. That just feels that's too bright. That's too bright is what that is. But if you do... This doesn't... This is gonna look like basement. I bet you. I bet. Kinda. Kinda. Let's not... Not that one. What about... That's kinda nice. Feels more backsplash-y than whole kitchen-y, in my opinion. Let's lay a few more down. Just gonna fill in this section a little bit. I mean, doesn't look bad. If I did like kind of a no. Okay. Yeah, I don't like that. I think the tile is decent. I think the tile looks okay. But I don't think that's a good floor tile. I think I should find a different tile to use for the floor. I don't know what tile. I can already tell I'm not gonna like this. Oh no. I have suddenly forgotten what every kitchen ever looks like. Yeah, see, I just don't know. I don't know what I want. What if this, but this? Excuse you, ladies. I don't know. Okay. Hear me out. What if I just continue this all the way through? It definitely keeps the flow better. And then I could do something interesting. Do like the herringbone on the wall and why is it cut off like that? That's weird. No. Nope. Let's not do that. What would I want as a backsplash? What am I doing with my life? Subway tile, make it a little bit bigger, maybe a little less. If we do the white, then I could do gray cabinets. I don't know how that'll look. Yeah, let's just try it. Let's just try it. Why not? Can always change it. I like that better than the herringbone for sure. that. Let's do a paint. Let's do like a cool green. Let's see how this looks and if we like this or not. Let's just pick some random cabinets. That actually looks really nice with the green. Yeah, you know what? You know what? Let's go for it. Why not? Why not? Keep the cool tones running throughout. Stay away from boring neutrals. Okay. Yeah. See, you know what? That actually looks nice. Come in, you get the entryway. Kind of a cyan teal color. The wallpaper in here. Oh, I forgot a wall. Dang, son. Okay. Question, will I have enough paint to finish this one wall? Yes. Bet. Alright. You can darken it up a little bit, a little earthier in here. Okay. I definitely feel like this is gonna need to go kind of like higher than it is though. Because it's not really a backsplash at the moment. Let's build this up. Okay. Nice. I think that looks nice. We can kind of keep... It's the crane cabinets. Okay, so we can kind of do... I feel like this house definitely needed like an upgraded fridge. Nice. Okay, let's do crane. How much room do I have there? Not that much. Let's do that. This one here. Do like a small one right there. Perfect. Okay, cool. Let's do like there. Nice. Do this there. And then you in the middle-ish right there. I always do the dishwasher to the side. Can do another small. Ooh, can do a little bit bigger than that. Let's actually do that, because then I can put bigger one here. So let's actually do this one. Neat. Actually, okay, hold on, I have an idea. If I do it like this, it opens out. Perfect. And then this can open. Oh no. What are you... Really? Getting caught on the door frame? Are you serious right now? Okay. Fine. I guess I'll just move everything over a little bit. Who's gonna know? Nobody will ever know. Alright. do it like that. Ah, damn. Just fit here. No? No! Dang it. Okay. So what if I just kinda... Okay, so it just needs to move teeny tiny bit. Okay. But then there's no room here. Okay. But what if I do one of these? Can I just fit a big boy? Is the question. I sure can. Doesn't fit very well. Dang it. Oh, Nani's outside barking. She yelling at somebody, telling them where to go. Absolute demon, I tell you. How do I want to do this? Maybe if I... Ah, no. I want these to stay together. I want... Okay, so bring you back here, I suppose. I do this. A lot of this game is trial and error, guys. If you didn't know. Trying to make things fit. Do I? Because I don't want to cover the window with that. So what if I just kind of... Oh, it's such a gap, though. It's such a gap. What about this one? Too big. Son of a bitch. Okay, well at least part of this I can just kind of like finish up. Just gonna put a super thin one here. Kind of move stuff over. Oop, not that. Oh my god. So close. I mean, what if I just kind of... Oh, this is annoying. Should I just leave the gap and call it good? That's so annoying. I don't want to do that. You know what? So I do it that way. Okay. And then I can probably do just like, aha! Cracked the code, guys. We're fine. I figured it out. Look at that, a decent kitchen. I haven't gotten the upper cabinets in yet, but that's gonna be a in a little bit type deal. For now, I am going to use restroom. I will be right back. I'm back. Is there a show called House Flipper? I actually don't know that. I'm getting comfy, guys. Sorry, give me a second. My brother got me this computer chair for Christmas, and it has a like a footstool at the end of it. It's a nice chilly day. It's like 48 degrees outside, so I got my pillows, I got my comforter, I got my heating pad on my back now, footstool out. Like a peak cozy gaming today. Alright. A little out of breath. I ran around. Oh, sorry. I woke up early today because a friend of mine wanted to do a video call. He's thinking about joining the Air Force, so I sat and talked to him for a good few hours about it. I think that's cute. Or is that too close to the wall color? I think that might be too close to the wall color. Yeah, let's do kind of a lighter in the same vein. You know, actually what I could do. No. Okay. Let's not do that. It's fine. Will this fit? Or is this gonna look funky? It's a little too big for there. I could make this smaller, like make the opening smaller and have two each and have like a full dining set, but it feels like a bit much. Hello? I know I can get up here. Sometimes games emulate real life, like me needing a chair. You know what? I don't really feel like we need upper cabinets like that. We could probably do open ones. They would look better. Just have some like shelves. Not wall. Ah, can be wall. I see. Okay. I feel like that would be good. Right about yeah. Yeah, no kidding. I wish I had that as well. That would be very nice. But that's why this is a game, because you can have things like that. Oh, that's big. I don't want that big. This? Much better. It's cooked up there. Okay. I mean, sure, I guess. Just do that, like, right there. Stainless steel. Let's go. Oh, that looks goofy. Hold on. Hold on. Alright, that's better. No, you know what? I kind of like it without anything on the top. Just have like the... Yeah, that's fine. Let's do... Oh my god, I'm trying to read your message, and the scrolly thing is stupid. Water cooler. Oh, yeah. Ma'am, she's not even doing anything. Why are you yelling at her? Huh? What are you yelling for? What? Hmm? They're both in here. It's super chilly and rainy, and they've both been sleeping, and I guess Nani just decided that Danny needed to wake the hell up. What else was I gonna put in here? Ah, that's cute. It all kind of matches. I like that. The dishwasher is right there. It blends in with the cabinets, 'cause it's fancy. I like it. I want one of those. They have a fridge that's like that too, but it's like super tiny. Like it's the exact same size. It's like a mini fridge. It is. It is very European. Um, will this? Nope. That was a negatory. I don't like how deep that is. Let's do. That actually fits pretty nicely in there. And then we can do. I have an idea. Okay. Let's move this up as far as it'll let me. Nice. I feel like that's a good little way of doing that. Actually, I found a better one. Nice. And this. How big is you? Do you fit on Spice Rack? You do. Unnamed spices. Oh yeah, they have like Halloween stuff and stuff. Halloween stuff and stuff, you know. Words. Make like a little pantry. Doesn't have to be anything crazy. Hmm. Bright, noticeable. Okay. Can do basil. That's a bad place for that, actually. Fine. That. Mint. Well, why does that? Oh my god. Okay, fine. It's not gonna be perfect. It's fine. Doesn't have to be perfectly aligned with the grid. I think there was... Yes. Sure. Bougie? Yeah. Gaming is all about living out your fantasies, like having a really bougie, like, farmhouse, cottage-esque place. Genterized? Do you mean gentrified? What does that mean? Ah. Hey, you don't have to be rich for that. I had sage and basil that I grew that I had hanging in bundles like that. It's cheap. See what happens if I try to copy that. Okay. Not bad. Interesting. It might have just, now that I think about it, it might have just been the sage that I had. Sage and basil, yeah. Where's the thing? Typical white girl edition. Oh, that's terrible. Yeah, let's do like that. And this. Sure. Live, laugh, barf. But look at that, like, the outside is nice, then you walk in, key hanger, all this good stuff. I need to do the living room, but then come in. It's a nice kitchen, little dining nook area, pantry. Solid. All right. Not tables. Storage. You want to see me make this really bougie? Probably be more like right here for the center. That does not look white to me. That looks very gray. Will this fit? No. Nope. You small? You small enough, but not too small. It's too wide. Haha. Nice. What? Why that pattern? I don't want that pattern. What do you mean? There we go. That's fine. I mean, that's kind of why I play it, is to relax and chill. Oh, see. Bones, I guess we're really gonna have to get that lurk thing up and running somehow. I gotta add one of the chat bots. Shadows always does it too. When Shadows joins and he tries to lurk. I don't have a chat bot to do the lurk command. You just have to keep the tab open and muted. I don't mind. Like, I know what this game is. It's very quiet, it's very chill. There's no action. It's just me flipping houses. It's not super exciting. But that was the point. That was the vibe. It's like chill rainy day. I just wanted to stream. Like I said, I'm literally sitting in like my reclining computer chair with my heating pad. Like chilling. I've got lo-fi playing. I mean, this could definitely put somebody to sleep, and I would be honored if it did, honestly. If they found it that relaxing. Why is it blue? Yeah, you know what? Let's go with that. I feel like that's better. Sorry about that. I had to yell at my dogs for a second. Much better. I know these are lamps, but they're honestly so cute. I don't even care. I'm just gonna kind of put them around. Guys, look. We're gonna put a little bunny right here for Easter. See, that's cute. Alright. Oh, they have eggs! Oh, I didn't know that. That's new. Just a little. Oh my god, look at it. It's so tiny. It's a teeny tiny egg. It's kind of cute though. I didn't realize I added those in. I don't remember seeing them. Look at that. That's cute. Let's do... Where should I... I'm just gonna put this here for now. And then I feel like I need some blanket storage, guys. You know? Because that would be something I would actually have, is storage with blankets. Will this fit here without being crazy? Yes, but it will not fit the blankets. Okay. We're on a mission. I think this has stuff in it too. Maybe I just need shelves, like a bookcase. Oh, or maybe something like these. Is that overkill? I don't know, let's see, come in. I feel like this should be not against the wall. Or maybe against the wall, I don't know. We're gonna just do that. Why you like that? Sure. Mm. Oh, you can just have money in here. Okay. Sure. Oh wait, how big is this? That's not very big. That's better. I just put the trash can in here. No. Okay. I think that looks nice. One of my friends decided that today was a really good day to go to Walmart on the Saturday right before Easter. Oops. Oopsies. I don't know if I like that, to be honest with you. I mean, it ties in nicely, but I don't know if I like that. Hmm. Why am I making this more difficult on myself? So we do like that. I mean, I feel like I need to lighten up this gray a little bit. It's not so. Never mind. I actually like this gray. Maybe it's just the texture that I don't like. Yeah, it was a texture. Because for some reason, like one of the textures on here just looks really chalky when you use it. And it just looks like it would be rough and hard to clean, and I don't like that. I know it's just a game, but like, that irks me to my soul, and I have to fix it. Okay. I think it's about this big. The shower. Not quite. That was a little. That's too big. Okay, yeah. Nice. Sure. Actually, let's do... Okay. Oh, ad break. Lame. Okay. Nice. Okay. Let's see what they got for this. Eh. Okay, nice. Checked off my request since last July? Huh? What are you talking about? Oh. I don't know, but yeah, I didn't even notice because there's only one person who uses them, and he's not in the chat right now. He's not in here, so I would I would imagine. I feel like this needs. Oh, it does have a light. What? Oh shit, son. Let me actually connect the two. You know what? Honestly, that just means that I'm legit. No, I'm kidding. I'm getting the spam mods again. They're not getting any more creative. Oh, there was a thing that I was supposed to tell you about that I totally forgot about until just now because I haven't been streaming and I was like, not applicable. But it is applicable now. And let me, because it was from Kevin. Yeah, you. It's some stupid shit, but I'm gonna send you a message on Discord about it so you know what's up. Okay, yeah, I sent it to you. Because I totally didn't think about it until just now, which is super useful. Let's turn this around. Yeah, I know, right? Some stupid troll shit, so. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. Better safe than sorry. I don't like the way. Other side. Yeah. Wish I didn't have to turn it around to do that. That doesn't feel like it's in the same place either. Hold on. Hold the phone. Where is that up here? That's fine. That's totally fine. It looks a little funky, but it's, you know, fine. I'll just go ahead and leave that there. Boop. Great. And honestly, you know what? I want a bigger window up here. Okay, hold on. I have to do this or it's not gonna let me do what I want to do. What if I do? Why no? Why you say no? Hmm? Why no? Why no? Fine. Okay. There's that. I'm gonna leave this one the way that it be. You know, honestly, this isn't bad. This can stay the way that it is. I'm just gonna kind of do one of these. And then basically just gonna redo this one. Okay. How did I do this before? Yeah, I know, right? But trolls do be trolling. They do the stoop a lot. So, thank you for taking care of that for me. I feel like you would hit your head so much on this, so I'm gonna go ahead and not do that. Sure. You literally have to like crouch. Thank ya. Oh my god, having to crouch for this is just ridiculous. Okay, sure. It's a little funky. Alright, okay, sure. How big is... Oh, you know what? That's not bad at all. Can I just kind of do one of those? It'll come together, I promise. Because we're gonna use the same wood we've been using, and then this. Okay. Nope, don't like that. Never mind. Okay. Oops. Okay. You know, let me? I thought you could. Okay, not with this one, I guess. Fine. Sure, we can go with that. I was gonna do something like on the main floor, but I mean, that's the only bedroom, so it should be fine. Okay. Now this is the fun one, because I never know what to do with this room. Ever. I don't know why this room specifically just like fucks me up. I just never know what to do with it. I think probably carry on this through here. Just keep the whole house cohesive. I can't talk for shite. But it's fine. It's only like the most important part of doing this specifically. Boop. Make sure. Ah, beans. Dang it. Did it? Oh my god. Okay, now here's the question. Did it do a dump? No. Perfect. Okay, so flooring. I think we should do a nice neutral. Mm. I don't think that works up here. I think that's too dark. Yeah, you just kind of gotta go lighter up in here. It's too small a space. I'm gonna go through it. I'm gonna do like neutrals here, kind of bright neutrals, and then I'm gonna probably go back and do like an accent color of some kind, just so that it's not so like plain Jane or straight up like millennial gray. Yeah, this is definitely gonna look a little boring for a minute. Oh, dang. Okay. Danny's on the bed behind me and she just like snorted because she's snoring. Definitely a lazy Saturday for sure. Okay, so that's what we're gonna do for now. Close these up. And then they had a shelf there, which I liked. So I'm going to find. I think this is the one that they used. Yep. I like this, but I think we should do some like pastels. Keep with the kind of holiday-y theme we got going on in the downstairs area and everything. Okay, see, I think that's cute. Blends in really well, but it also, you know what, I like that. I like that a lot. I'm gonna go ahead and duplicate it, put it over here, and then low storage. Well, actually, let's do this because they have these guys. I was hoping this was going to be wider, but it's not. So, let's go ahead and put the bed in because it was in the middle right there before. That's a good spot for it for the most part. What can we do? Could do like medium. No, medium. Let's look at dresses real quick. See, these are too small. Yeah, you know what? We could just do like a standard kind of dresser. Move this over a smidge. There, now it's lined up a little bit better, but I can move this over a teeny tiny bit. Wow, Why are you like this? Okay. Perfect. TV. I like having the guidelines. Makes it a lot easier to do this. Oh. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. It's fine, guys. It'd be like that. Okay. So let's try that again. Try and match them. There we go. That's better. That way it's not just all white. Much better. Okay. So what color did I use for this? I think I used violet. Which one is this? This is faded cyan. Okay. Perfect. Okay. So faded cyan. And then this one is just the faded violet. So then we'll do faded violet down here. Oh, see, you know what? I like that. I like that a lot. Adds a little bit of color, but it's not too much. And then we can do little nightstand guys. Right here. Right here. Copy this. Cute. Okay. Nice. Okay. Oh. Why are you doing this to me right now? Okay, there we go. It's like, what the hell is wrong with you? Right, so then I'm gonna put another dresser just right here. Can I? Oh, maybe not. Hold on. Hold the phone. Can I fit the desk here? Nice. And actually, I can kind of move it like right here. Now the question, will the chair fit? That is the question. Well, if I use this one, probably. Not comfortable in the least, but not actually using it, so like, who cares? Nice. So you have a little desk area, you've got dresser, a couple shelves, the bed. Can do Oop. Is that too crowded? I can't type. Nice. And then let's do. Not a huge fan of this, but fine. Will this impede? A little bit. Okay, so let's not do that. Oh, I could just... Oh well. What should we put in here? Do a little basil. This is a terrible idea. I know this is a game, but I want to tell all of you. Do not plant mint with basically anything else. You will regret it. Mint spreads so much like a weed. It's actually kind of terrible. Just fair warning. Any container you put it in, it's going to fill it. Oh, you know what? Putting this in reminds me. My Sergeant Valentine, she was gonna miss the whole Airman of the Week presentation thing. So she bought me an orchid. So I have an orchid that looks just like this on my desk at work right now. Let's turn it around. Cute. I think that's everything on the inside. And it's time to work on the exterior. Ay. I think I'm actually gonna leave those lights there and then of these. Sure. Are they all just kind of in line with that? They're not. Or are they? Okay. So I can make them that way. That's fine. I'm just filling in the front here with the lavender. 'Cause why not? Move over. Gonna say, why you don't give guidelines? Game. I want to see where I'm putting this and making sure it's lining up with everything else. Okay. That's a little too far forward. Okay, that's better. Let's do some mid-size. Put some roses in here. Oh, that wants to like hang. Interesting. Guess we can do another one of these. A little bit chaotic, but it's fine. I'm gonna do another one of these. I don't really want to do too much purple because there's so much purple with the lavender, so I'm just gonna kind of go in with one of these. Fill in the empty space. See? Cute. Clean that up a little bit. And let's do raspberry bush. Because they're thorny little bastards. Oh, is there no blackberry? I guess there's no blackberry. Oh, yes there is. Hello. Put the raspberries with the blackberries. Is there a strawberry? No. There's little blueberry bushes. Oof. Uh-oh. Okay, hold on. You can hang out there for a second. there. All the thorny berry bushes behind a hedge. That's fine. This one's okay. This one's fine. I want something more interesting than just a random tree. Magnolia tree. Is this the big one? Yes, it is. I'm just gonna put this kind of around the magnolia tree to fill it in a little bit. Nope. Not that one. Ooh, big cherry blossom tree. Yes, let's go. Why is it causing such a problem? Okay. I don't know why it's doing this. Because literally, I just want to put tree. Why no? I will say, this game does have its moments of stupid. Like that, when you're trying to like plant stuff and it won't let you actually, plant the tree. Hello. There we go. I will say they did fix the whole lawnmower mechanics in this version of the game. It's not as clunky, it's a lot easier to use. Although when you have structures, it can be a little iffy, clearly. Okay, yeah, it's not gonna take those out, which is good, because I don't want it to. Almost done with this. See, and look at that, everything's nicely trimmed up. Oh, my nose is so dry. Why? I know you can fit back there. Don't play this game with me. That's what I thought. That looks funky. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Let me see this thing. Oh my god, it's so cute. Look at how teeny tiny that is. That's adorable. Let's do... Okay. I don't know why it wants to act like flowers can't like grow into each other, but fine. This lilac really has some territory issues. Fine. Let's actually do... Let's do like a small table. I thought they had like outside tables or garden tables, but apparently not. So, what would be a good one? This is a coffee table. I don't want that. I just want like a... not like that. I don't know. Well, not that either. There it is. This is what I was looking for. Whatever. Yeah, this wants to hang. That's weird. You know what? 'Tis the season for tulips. Do some of those. Oh, the geraniums are small. Do that, and then we can go in with maybe not more tulips, maybe some geraniums or orchids. Orchids are a bad choice. We could do, yeah, let's do daffodils. Why not? Then we can do, oh, cute little hyacinths. That looks nice. Okay. Then Danny is snoring so hard. Oh, that's big. Sure, whatever. I can fit 4 in here. There's no way that I cannot. Calling BS. Heh. That's what I thought. Got all the berry bushes in here, flowers around, some new trees, little sitting area. You know what? That's nice. I think I'm going to call that good. Oop. Oh, look at that. Now you get to see all the before and after pictures. So much better. Oh no. Bones, dismiss it. Dismiss the ad break. Oh shit, I didn't do the underneath. Damn. Never mind, it's fine. Okay, it's been a little bit. I'm gonna take a break. I will be right back. Actually, hold on. There's an ad break. I'm waiting for the ad break. Okay, the ad break has ended. It's been a little bit, so I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna take a break for a few minutes. I will be right back and we'll get a new house and start working on it. Thank you for the raid. You guys caught me on a bathroom break. Hello everyone. How are you today? Gotta get all situated back in my gaming chair. Okay. Hello. We're just hanging out, playing some House Flipper 2. We just finished the first house flip. Getting resituated. What were you up to today, Vixie? What were you streaming? Rainbow House Flip. Oh. Okay. That tracks. Okay, cool. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. That's very sweet. I appreciate it. So Rainbow House Flip, what were you doing? Just kind of like full on rainbow? Like, what house were you doing? I'm so curious now. Each room had a different color. Oh, okay. Cool. I have a style that I tend to go with, and it's very much this. All upstairs in the first house. Oh wow, that's a pretty decent flip. That's a pretty big property. 3 hours. Well, I can't say anything really. I think the one I was doing, it was the compact house, and I forgot that when you buy it and get into it, it's like, a hoarder situation, and it took me about 3 hours to do the flip on that one. Hello, girls. Hello, doggos. Oh wow, you're putting a lot of work into that. Once I end my stream, I'll have to go over to your channel and follow you and see if I can watch those VODs because I am so invested. I want to see. Thank you, Danny. Yes. Thank you, puppies. You can't see them, but my dogs are literally down at the side of my chair. Oh no, you had to. Did you have to restart it, or did you just decide to start over? Hello. Oh. Okay. Okay. I'm hoping they come out with some more jobs and some more maps and stuff. They said that they're going to, so fingers crossed that they actually do that, because I want more content. I did know, yeah, so I've actually played it with a friend of mine before. And let me tell you, make sure that you guys have like a similar kind of play style. Yeah, he was very particular, and I have a different style than he does. And it was just like, for a hot minute there, we weren't talking at all. So I was like redoing something, and he came in, and I left the room, and he went in and just completely changed it. And we did that like 3 separate times to each other on accident, just because we weren't communicating. It was funny. But yeah, it was a time. And I tend to kind of just play things. I have a very specific style. I don't really know why, but everything tends to kind of have this like cool wood floor and the cool wood trim. I just think it's really cool. I have a mix of like industrial and I have all the lights off in here, but yeah. I definitely made it my own. Well, that's the nice thing about this game, is you can kind of just hop in and out as you please. which is nice. You don't have to like be stuck in for a long time. You can break it up over a period of time and stuff. And there's plenty to do. I just happened to I literally like marathoned this until I got 100% on it. Yes, hello. Hello, demon. Yes. Oh. Mm. As you can probably see by the wallet, I I've all the jobs are done. I've bought and sold all the houses. Oh, wall of ground in the sandbox mode, huh? Sandbox was interesting. I used it a couple of times to like try a couple of things out and to get the final like um achievements that I needed to get 100%. But outside of that, like I just don't really mess with it that much. I like taking what's already there and just the before and after pictures are really cool and I like that. So that's just what I've been doing. It's a little funky. It is I would say that's more similar to like Sims house building. Yep. See? Yep. The building and designing in Sims was the only thing that I really enjoyed about it. And I just wouldn't really do any of the other gameplay. And then House Flipper came out. And I have so many hours in House Flipper. And then they came out with the second House Flipper. And now I have so many hours in this one. Hmm. Yeah. Any building from scratch is a little iffy, honestly. I, you know, I kind of did the like. I'm okay, so I'm older than I look. Like back in the day when it was like you would go over to your friend's house to like be on the computer and it was like Sims 1. I would go over to my friend's house and I would like build the houses for her and stuff and then she would play while I was gone. And we just did that with all of the Sims games. I don't think I ever got any of the packs for it. I don't think I really stuck with it that much. Yeah, we had like I'm 31. So in like the 90s, early 2000s to mid 2000s era of gaming. Yeah, so they had like this big computer room and I would go over there and like build the houses for her and Sims and stuff. And then actually once I got older and like got my own setup, what I started out with was nothing close to The Sims. The first game that I played when I had my like very first computer setup was actually Destiny 2 in like 2018 when the Forsaken DLC came out. And then I just kind of expanded from there. What house should we buy to do now? This is Bones. Bones is my mod. Say hello to the mod Bones. Do we have any input on what house to buy? There's all of the options. Oh, cute. I respect it. I'm too lazy to figure out the VTuber stuff. The forest cabin? Okay. Let's go. This one's rough. This one is a rough start. What? Oh, it's so bad. It's so bad. Okay, I'm gonna... So what I usually do is I go around the outside and I clean everything up, get rid of the stumps and stuff that I don't like, and then I'll go through afterwards and do some stuff on the outside. I'm not gonna mow this one because that just, like, why? Why would you do that? But I'm gonna get, like, rid of the weeds and the most of the down tree stuff. Boop, boop. Ah, okay. Well, you'll see kind of what I'm talking about. And actually, if you want, because I don't know how much time you have, if you want, I can just kind of go into it and show you what there is so far. Like, there's no... I'm not gonna mow this, but there is actually a lawnmower now, so you can, like, cut the grass and stuff. But they also added a decent number of plants, and they're supposed to be adding more of the, like, gardening stuff and gardening tools, which I hope they do, because that was one of my favorite DLCs for the first game. I also really liked... I loved the farm DLC, honestly. I want House Flipper to also get the farm DLC. Okay, I don't like that. We can leave this guy. Adds a little bit of character. I might clear some of these trees later, just because I want to put my own. They have, like, magnolia trees and cherry blossom trees. I hope so. I really do. I really want the farm, especially this. Boop. Planet Zoo. You know, I've never played Planet Zoo, but I've heard good things about it, and people seem to really like it. Let's clean some of this up real quick. Oh, okay. That's cool. What I am playing has absolutely nothing to do with what I do. I had a friend of mine who was telling me, hey, you should play Schedule 1, you know, that new one. And I literally cannot. So that was a hard no. Okay, let me pull up some stuff for you. So they have the same, like, I do have Repo as well. I was trying to get a friend of mine to stream it with me today, but she doesn't have a headset quite yet, so. So this stuff, I'm not sure when the last time you played was, but you probably saw this if you were playing House Flipper 2. And then I will be sure to let you know. I'm not sure when we're playing it, but yeah, so for garden tools, all you have is the lawnmower right now. And it works way better than in the first game. You just kind of like, you use it and then you click and you can just kind of like, wee. It's more than I have. I I haven't even like launched it yet. Death pepper ketchup? Death pepper ketchup? Oh. No, honestly, Bones, I really thought you were talking about like a new kind of pepper, because that would not surprise me in the least. I could see that, yeah. Ma'am, what are you doing? Sure. Let's go ahead and fix this. I see. Okay. What am I doing with my life? Okay. I forgot how rough this thing is, and I haven't even gotten inside of it yet. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, I don't have the lurk set up. It's been a hot minute since I streamed. Oops. Yep, I know. I just haven't gotten there yet. Okay. Thank you. Appreciate you, and thank you for the raid again. Okay, let's actually do like yeah, let's okay, sure. Can I just okay. Actually, let's do okay, much better. Clean that up a little bit. Oh no, my friend is inviting me to be social and I don't wanna. so we're gonna get the roof kind of cleaned up a little bit. Too tall, tall enough, let's find out. Oh, perfect. Give, thank ya. Okay. This whole game is just filled with OSHA violations. Okay. Almost missed that. Okay. Now to figure out what to make the outside of the house. Now let's see if this is terrible. Huh. You know? Does that make it better? Can't tell. Yeah, you know what? It's fine. Because then I can come here. I don't know if I like this. Oh, hello. Forgot about you. What? How did that even happen? Whatever. It's fine. Oh, right. That's what I was gonna do. That's why it was weird. Okay. You know what? Not bad. Not bad. Oh, I didn't think that through. What else is new? Sam didn't think something through. Yeah, let me just move that real quick. There must be sirens. I just heard Nani howling. Okay. So close. Can I get all the way around? Nice. Okay. Probably gonna need a ladder back here. Again. Nice. Okay. Oh. Okay. Sammy doesn't know how to use ladders. That's fine. Close enough. That should be fine. Nice. Hello. How are you? I know, it's been a long time. Ugh. Been busy as hail. Okay, bud. Sure. I'm just gonna go ahead and sell all these windows and then fill them in later. I know you are. That's why I just said okay, sure. I know you guys are gonna be like, why are you filling this in if you're going to add windows back? Because if I do it this way, then I can put the windows wherever I want and not have to try and fit them in the hole in the wall. In case you were wondering. And then once I have added the windows, then I will go around the outside and fix the siding and stuff around it. Any eggs for Easter? No. Honestly, I should actually make some like deviled eggs this weekend because I have a lot of eggs and I don't want them to go bad. And before anybody asks, no, I am not rich. I do not have a plethora of egg money. My mom stayed at my house while I was out of town to watch my dogs, and she bought like 24 eggs for some reason. I don't know why, but she did. so, so, um, that feels like too much. Well, I'm sure if I asked, I would receive, but I have not asked, so I will not receive. Oh no, the floor. Oh god, I forgot how bad this was. Oof. Okay, one problem at a time. Yikes. Okay. I'm gonna be honest. Thank you. I don't know how to respond. I don't know how to respond to that. Oh shit. You know, honestly, and I'm gonna lose probably followers and subscribers for this if I have any subscribers left. I actually don't like chocolate. Like, at all, really. Like, I like dark chocolate. I like milk chocolate if there's stuff with it, but in general, I just don't like chocolate. I go for like the fruity candy and stuff. Don't hate me. Coffee, yes. Coffee is... Caffeine? Caffeine is always the right answer for me. Truly. Unfollowed, unfriended by. Well, okay. I guess that's fair. Oh yeah, I forget. So the mascot for this game is a beaver, and there's a cake here that says the beaver is a lie on the wall. Ha 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 ha. Slash ban ahead. I just saw that. The last time I did this house, I turned the basement into a bedroom. I don't know about that this time around. Okay, why did you do that? Game. Okay, what is happening? You guys see that I'm hitting all the things and they're like lighting up and then it's just not doing what it's supposed to do, right? Can I... What is going on here? Oh, okay, so that's a no then. Oh, okay. That's fine. I'll just look crazy. That's, you know, it's fine. Okay, see you. I'm gonna come back into this house and gut the interior. Just straight up. I don't know why these beams are a thing in this Tinatana house, but they're going bye-bye. Okay, I'm gonna leave that one because that's for the bathroom. Never mind. I don't want to do this. Because I can build this, maintain this as a bedroom, and then living room. It's kind of tight for a living room, a kitchen, and a dining room. Flat this out against the wall and see how much room we're working with. Hello, clear out, thank you. There's a fair bit of room in here. Okay. Fuck it. Just fill it in. You know, if I really wanted to, I could probably just... Okay, game, calm down. Probably just build out the house. I could make this house bigger if I wanted to. I just never have. Okay, so bathroom goes down to the basement. And then kind of like a living room space, TV, sofa. Kitchen area, dining, or kitchen, island. You know what? We'll figure it out. This is still one of the goofiest parts of this game, that they just have you vacuum up freaking leaves and shit. Who does that? Who uses their vacuum cleaner to vacuum up leaves? feel like I don't want that door there. Just gonna kinda... I'll put it there for now. I could move it again if I need to, but I feel like this would be a good, like, kitchen area, dining area, and then this would be kind of like a smaller living room area. I feel like that could work. Yeah, we'll try it out. Oh boy. Woof. Interesting. Probably you should take that exactly how he meant it, which was as a joke. But I did see that you guys updated Ironwood charts quite a bit. Well, yeah, but you were part of the conversation, were you not? Oh. Uh, mm. I got nothing. I don't know. Oof, I don't know what to say to that. Damn, son. Yeah, I don't know how to respond to that. Oh, shit. Yeah, I don't really know how to... Oh, take that one. I don't know what to say about it. That's messed up, dude. That, you know what? I'm just gonna say it. Like, that's messed up. It's kind of a fucked up thing to say. Just gonna be honest. Yeah, it's just woof. Woofda. Alright. Oh shit. It's very blunt, to say the least. Like, damn. That's fine. I forgot to post that I was streaming on Instagram. Well, that was silly of me. Forgot you had to, like, you know, advertise. Weird. Ah, time to do all the ceilings. Alright, so nobody at me about what I am about to do, alright? We're not doing that, because painting the ceilings in this game is a fucking nightmare, and I don't want to. So we're gonna do this, and it's gonna be tile, and everybody's just gonna have to deal with it, alright? That's what's happening. Tiling the goddamn ceiling is what I am doing. Actually, I'm tearing down this part of wall, and then I'm going to continue tiling the ceiling. If I was painting this ceiling, it would make everybody motion sick. The painting mechanic in this game is like, it's fine, but when you're looking up trying to paint, it's nauseating. It's nauseating. damn it. Gimme. Oh, okay, cool. Should be everything. Yes. Okay, cool. No. Now the question, where to start? By fixing that. That is my answer. Ma'am. Nani. Thank you. Go to your potty cure somewhere else, okay? Why did it get rid of my door handle? Oh. Okay. Excuse me. It's definitely spring. What's this one? It might be too dark. That is too dark. I was correct. I don't like that cut anyway. So, what if I do... You know what? I'm gonna do what I should have done before and just copy this and use it on the floor too. Whatever. Oh, why does it look so dark? Nice. What is this? I keep getting text from an Oklahoma number. Hey, if your name is Tyler and you're from Oklahoma, give your mom your new number, dude. What the hell? Okay, anyway. Okay. Ceilings are done. Not that. I'll come back down when I figure out what to do with this room. Aside from like a laundry room. Okay. Actually, duplicate this and use it for the closet upstairs. That sounds like a good idea. Nice. Okay. No, you know what? I'm gonna just bring this in. Okay. Progress. We like it. Love to see it. I'm gonna have to figure out food soon. Like dinner. It's already almost 6. Oh, jeez. Readjusting and nearly knocked damn near everything off my desk. Typical. You know what I really need? I need a standing desk. That's what I need. Maybe someday. Oh, funky. I forgot about that. No, that is incorrect. If I were to do that, then I would be bending over in an unpleasant position the entire time because I'd have to lean down. And that's not good for your back. So no. Yeah, it's one of the few times where I do that and there's actually a camera. I do not like that tile. Um, oh wait, I'll wait for that, is what I will do. Okay, the dogs keep bugging me, so clearly they want something. I'm gonna put on the be right back screen, and I'm pretty sure they probably want food. It's dinner time, so I'm gonna get them taken care of, and then I will be right back. Okay. Back to the grind. I should have fixed my heating pad and stuff first before I started up again, but here we are. Oh my god. Come. Alright. Cool. There we go. Alright. What are we doing? This is the bathroom. I really... What? Why did I do that? Okay. I really like this little set. I don't know why I like it so much, but I like it. How did I do this last time? I think I did. No. Hold on, guys. I'm trying to think here about this layout. Because I could do like a bathtub right here, depending on how big it is. That feels pretty... Why, let me... Okay. Do I have to have you away from the wall? Oh, that's the worst. Hold on. Okay, don't really like the shape of that one either. That's a little big. How do I want to do this? Can I do like... So if I do that, can I just like do one of these? Yeah. Yeah, I sure can. So then I can actually take this and put it over here. Or about here. Okay. Meh? I don't... Okay, so that there is pretty standard. I don't know why the proximity to like this sink is causing me problems at the moment. I really don't. Okay, first of all, let's fix this right quick. Why is this bothering me? Man, they want all the attention. They just want to bark. Was it? Yeah. Yeah. I don't know about this. I don't know. I don't know, guys. Maybe because this is in kind of like a weird spot, it's throwing me off. Maybe. Because then I can do like... No, I don't like that. You know what? I think it's actually the shelf that's causing me problems. I don't know. That just feels... No, that just feels weird. So let's do like... Maybe not shelves. How big is... Too small. Okay, so let's... I don't know, medium? Because it feels like it needs more storage, but at the same time, it is weird looking. No. Okay, first things first. Let's do like in the middle there. Is it the tile that's throwing me off? It might be the tile. That looks fucking weird, actually, so never mind. Alright, you know what? We're scrapping the whole idea. Where should I put everything? Guys, I need help. I don't know how to organize this right now. Okay. I also need to get lights in here at some point. That is like the tiniest bathtub. You would be like sitting in there curled up like a banana. That is ridiculous. That's too big. What about you? Corner tub. I mean, it still looks really small, but like, okay. Sure. I feel like I need to just paint this and see how I feel about it, and then maybe that will make me feel better about it. I don't know. Millennial Gray. I mean, okay. Sure. Okay, cool, thanks. Super helpful. If I do it like that, then you walk in, tub, shower. Nope. Okay, so let's try it. Right here, because then I could do... Ugh. Lordy. I'm pretty sure oh, no? Cool. I didn't need to do that. Nice. Huh. I guess I could do the sink here. I'm probably gonna move this all around at some point, but I just want to get this stuff in in here. So everything looks wrong. Everything looks wrong. Too big. Too big. gonna try that. I feel like this should be the other way. Because you walk in, the shower there, top there. Wrong one. I don't know. We're just gonna go with this. It's, you know what? It's not the worst layout I've seen. It's fine. It's totally fine, yeah. Not a problem at all. Totally fine. Well, we should put this like here. Okay. Sure. That works. Hey, Mango! Thank you for the follow. Hello. Yeah, I streaming for the first time in forever. Thank you. I'm playing some House Flipper. I figured I would get back into it with some chill gaming. This is the second one too, which is a better version of it, to be honest. I I have 100% completion in both games. That's gonna be really bright, isn't it? I don't know if I like that. Let's do like good. Yeah. to do. I meant. What am I doing with my life? Click on it. Thank you. Good lord. Oh, are you guys all hopping on PUBG? I can see it in my Steam notifications. Too big. Itch. Okay, that's better. Okay, so I need... Oh, what the fuck? Okay, distance. Really? Okay, whatever. This is goofy. Bro. Well, you're not where I want you to go. Sure, I guess. How does that even work? Why is that the way that it is? What? I say, huh? How are you like that? Okay, hold on. I have to do a thing real quick. I will rebuild this wall, don't worry. The fuck is happening here? Are these not all the way back? Oh my god. What the hell? Okay. this is gonna work. I think it's gonna be too big, but I'm going to try this. How does that make any sense? Just look in the general sense, okay? Thank you. Good lord. Nice. Okay. And look at that. Nice. Okay, so lights. That's kind of cool. Nice. Okay. I had to move some stuff around so I could actually see like chat decently, because right now I couldn't a second ago. Okay, so I have light in here. And I actually really like that light specifically, so I'm gonna use that like that. I hate that you can't put it like, this is gonna sound silly. I hate that you can't put it like on the roof. Oh yeah, there's LED light strips in this game now, which I love. Look at that. Nice, right? Okay. Actually, since I'm here, I can do... I really do like this light. I don't know why I'm like obsessed with this right now, but I am. Perfect. Laundry room. Got the bathroom taken care of. Lights. Closet's good. Nice. Make it. Oh. The light's shining through the stairs. That's funny. That's silly game. Anyway. question is, what do I want to do with this bedroom? Don't mind me while I eat my leftover quesadilla and contemplate what I want to do with this room. Because I just really don't know. It's a bedroom? The only bedroom in the house? I mean, it's more about the whole selling part of it, because who's gonna buy a house with no bedroom? Well, in this game, you have to actually, like, make it into the room it's supposed to be. Otherwise, it'll just register as, like, a room, and then it'll be like, man, there's no bedrooms in this house. Then you'll have to deal with them being like, you are gonna take a loss on this. God damn. Ad break. Well, guess that gives me a second. This is gonna be fun, the VOD. Just like a minute and a half of me eating. Yay, end of ad break. I'm still eating my quesadilla. Alright. I probably could have just been like, yeah, I'll be right back, I'm gonna go eat, but I didn't, so that's where we're at. Oh, you know, that's pretty nice looking. That's a nice looking color right there. I'm gonna go ahead and just keep that. Yeah, that's nice looking. Maybe, maybe some trim. Maybe that would be nice. Let's do like, I don't know about that. I say that a million times when I'm playing this game, and I've said it a million times in the stream. I don't know about that. Um, mm, hmm. Wonder, would it be better if I did like this kind of border? Like on the ceiling instead? This might be a dumb idea, but we're gonna try it anyway. Oops. And I'm gonna repaint. Does that look better? I don't know. I do too, but I can't decide what I want to do with like the border here. I can't decide what looks better. So we have this side as an option, right? But then we have this side as an option. And I literally can't decide. This one? Okay. Thank you. I needed opinions. There we go. Perfect. Thank you. Oh, that's cute. Where'd you get that from? I love those emojis. Those are adorable. There's that. So let's do. Okay, so how far do I need to move this? Nice, okay. Actually, wait. There we go. So that does that, and that does that. Nice. Okay. don't actually like that. Let's do... Yeah, okay. So we're gonna do that. Put this here. Do this. I feel like this just matches the vibe. Doesn't impede that. Good. Oh, that's cute. Also, yeah, I know you guys are gaming, so I'm not gonna like. I was just curious because he's cute. It's really cute. Oh, much better. Okay, I like that a lot better. Not a fan of that one. What about you? Oh, funky little guy. Nah. That is a wild design, and I don't really like it, so we're gonna go ahead and not. Do I really just want the basic bitch? Alright. Yeah, you know what? Yes I do. I want the basic. There you go. Fuck it. Nice. Wish there were more like custom photos. Like the nice thing about the first House Flipper game is that there were mods and things like that. You could add items to the game, and you can't do that yet with this one. I really wish that you could. Is this ugly? Yeah, that's pretty ugly. Yeah. Because I want to like add stuff to the walls, but maybe, you know, just wallpaper. Let's just do wallpaper. Does this match both? Yeah, you know what? It does. Huh. Yeah, I like that. What a big difference that is. Like you walk in here, it's super nice. And I'm gonna fix the handles on this though, because it's about to bother me. Let's just do it stainless steel. I keep coming back to this bathroom. I don't know why. I just don't like the way that this turned out. I don't know. I don't know. Just not a huge fan of it for some reason. It's fine. I think I'm being too picky about it is the problem.
No matter how you travel,
Oh
it's good to have a
no!
plan. Some people plan every minute.
Why? This whole time, no ads. But that time, ads. Rude. Just straight up rude. Okay, so I have bathroom, bedroom, closet. I have the laundry thing done. Alright, I'm putting up a poll. On what we should do with this basement. Let's go back to a 3. 3 makes the most sense. Okay. Just gonna go ahead and keep going. Probably gonna change this at some point because it's just straight up gray. The fact that this is showing through the stairs is really funny, honestly. That's kind of funky. I don't know if I like that, or how shiny this is, but we're gonna leave it like that for now. Yeah, that looks weird. Okay, I gotta fix that. I can't leave it like that. Even if I'm gonna change it at some point, I cannot with that. It looks awful. Truly. Yeah, okay. Okay, no weird shiny spots. Good. Okay, so that's just a weird shadow thing. Awesome. I love that. Not the worst, but not the best. It's fine for now, I guess. Ooh. Is my stream, like, running jank for you guys? Or is it just because I'm watching my own thing? Okay, cool. Hey! No worries. Hi, Bree! Good to see you. You want to see what I've done so far? Alright, so I cleared out all of the weeds out here, and you can see the brick. That's where I, like, filled in windows and moved doors and stuff, but this is basically right here what it's gonna look like. The brick and the kind of grayish siding. Once I'm done with the interior, I'm gonna go back and add in the windows and stuff. And then redo the siding and everything. But this was all like falling apart and moldy looking and terrible, and I replaced the door. You walk in and it doesn't look like much now, but I put a new floor, I redid the walls and stuff. And then this is the bedroom. With the closet. Yeah. And then this is the bathroom. I'm very iffy on it. I don't know if I like it or if I don't, or if the layout just feels weird to me, but like, that's the bathroom. I just painted all of this because it was like all brick. And then little laundry room downstairs. Tile and stuff. And that's as far as I've gotten. I gotta do the living room, kitchen, and then figure out what to do with this like basement area. There's some options, but I haven't figured out what I want to do. So yeah, that's the progress so far. I think I'm gonna take. See, now I don't know, because I can do like a sofa here. I'll have the entertainment center and the TV there, and have like kind of the living room area in this side. Or I can do it like couch against the wall, TV and stuff right there. But it feels weird to like walk in and TVs right there, you know what I mean? So I feel like having it over here is a better idea, and then having like a kitchen with a sitting area here and like a breakfast nook type deal here. That's what I'm thinking. No, I just gotta make it happen. Ooh, chili. That sounds good. Green. Green? They call this green? I'm confused. In what fucking universe? In Am I losing my mind? Okay, yeah. All right. Okay. Now I understand. it said green. This is not green. All right. It's fine. Ooh, what color kitchen should we do, guys? I've been having this like cool color theme thing going on. So I have like some cyan, I've got some kind of like sagey greens, got some leafy colors, got some neutrals around, like that bathroom that's very neutral. What color should I do the kitchen tile? Should I keep with kind of like the cool tone theme and do like earthy colors? Maybe do like a white tile and then have like the sagey green color for the cabinets. What do you think, guys? Man. Oh, it's the white that looks like that. Okay, hold on. Let's get some light up in this bitch real quick. Let's just do like... Sure. Okay. Okay, you know what? I actually kind of like that. Oh my god. I I don't know if you guys heard that or not, but that was Nani being so loud. Such a rude puppy, Nani. Why you gotta be gross, dude? Okay, so we're gonna start with that, and then I think should do. Do like that there. That's fine. So it's got like a border. Okay. Alright. So far it's a thing. It's not the worst I've done. But then that makes that weird. Okay, so I'm just gonna kinda just like do one of these real quick. Hello? I can't see that. Okay. Oh, it's so bad. Okay. It's fine. This is just, you know, this is not the finished product. This is just so we can like see some stuff. We're trying things out. We're going super neutral at first, and then we can come back later and do something interesting. But at least it gets rid of this disaster of unfinished business. You know. Okay. Oh god, the all white is just so god awful. But I'm just trying to get rid of the unfinished materials, and then I can customize it later, and it'll be fine. It just looks awful for now. Oh god. Okay, it's fine. Oh god. It's like the rich people version of a landlord special at this point in time. Don't judge me too harshly. I'm just trying to get some of this stuff out of the way so that I can do, you know, better things. Ugh, God. because I painted everything white. I don't want to, but I'm just trying to, like, get the weird colors out of the way so I can decide if I like this. Because to me, this kind of comes off as, like, I don't know. It's giving prison cafeteria. It's giving prison cafeteria. Like, I'm not crazy, right? I feel like it is. Yeah. Cause like imagine this is all like done up. You go to somebody's house and they have this cute little cottage, right? And you're walking up and you're like, oh my god, this is so nice. Wow, this is so cute. And then you walk in and it's that. No, you know what? I hate it. Actually, I actually hate it. We're not doing that. No, I'm just gonna keep the laminate, like the wood, the wood floors. I did it to myself and gave myself a thanks. I hate it to myself. I'm just gonna go ahead and say no to that. I don't want that. If I walked into somebody's house and I saw fucking prison tile for their kitchen, I would be like, ugh, yikes. Don't judge me for what I'm doing right now. It's not going to stay this way. It's just getting rid of the prison tile. That's all that's happening right now. I'm not muted. I shouldn't be muted. Am I muted? Huh? Okay, let me... I didn't change anything. Is that better? I don't know if that's better or not. Well, okay. That's a little... You could say please or something. But no, bitch just looks at me and says, speak. Motherfucker. How dare you? How dare you? No, I'm just kidding. I don't really care. Ah! Motherfucking ad breaks. Jeez. I'm just really quiet. And that's the thing. Like, I'm really quiet. So I'm trying to balance, like, this sound from the lo-fi. Why are you doing that? Okay, so this stuff needs to, like, move. So if we do, like here, I can do an overhang and do bar stools. So I'll put this here. And this. Oh, but then this makes this stupid. Oh, shit. I struggle with the kitchens for no good goddamn reason. Yeah, maybe I should just do, like, put this fucking thing back here. No, I don't. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Okay. So we don't need anything crazy, just sure. We'll do that one. And then we could do like this. And like this. Okay, okay. That's fine. So then... Is that too close? It's definitely going to be like a one-butt kitchen, but... I mean, that allows for everything to open and for you to be there. That's fine. Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. That's totally fine. I don't like the idea of that being there, so I'm gonna like do this and put like this right here as like a buffer. Well, I don't really want that to be like a tabletop, do I? Huh. Fuck, bro. I don't want to do this. Let me cook. Because I like the little breakfast nook thingy, right? I like this guy. Because he can do that and then have the table. It's a nice little, you know, it's a nice little set. then oh, that would suck. Hold on. Hold on. Oh god. Okay. All right. Hold on. I could do this, right? Yes, I can do this and have like a nice little setup there. And then I can do, let's go ahead and get this set up like here. I feel like that's just a little too close. Yeah, let's move that over a little bit, and then I can do this guy like here, and then the oven should fit right there. Okay. I'm gonna actually switch these. Okay. But what about the fridge? Is the question. But what about the fridge? Can I like... I don't want like the mini fridge situation, because that's just stupid. Is that too close? Yeah, it's a little too... Somebody would be having not a great time there. I can't tell if that's better or worse. I feel like this just isn't... This isn't what I want it to be right now. Okay. I'm gonna do some wild shit. Hold on. Is that super terrible? Okay, well, first of all, oh my god. No. Oh, I hate it. Oh, god damn it. This is just not working for me. I'm just about to like... No, that's awful. Fuck. Yeah, it'd be like that. Because what I can do... It just has to be good enough, is the thing, right? It just has to be good enough. Okay, why are you just like stuck like that? That's so fascinating. Okay, so there's that, and then... Shit. I don't... Man, I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm trying... It is... This is such a pain. Such a pain, this one. Also, this is gonna drive me nuts if I don't do something about it, so... Yes, this will be changing, but also I cannot stand the fact that this is like the one strip of brick. And also the door, the placement of the door is gonna drive me insane. Can I like move this? No. What if I put it there? Okay. Then I can do this. And then I can do this. And just put it... Yeah. Yeah, that works. Fix the placement of that. Get rid of that. Okay. I mean, it kind of messes with the framing of this a little bit if I do that, so... Oh, shit. Hold on, hold on. I'm getting there, guys. I'm figuring it out. Because if I put this right here, sell this, and then move this. Are you really? 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 Why? Why? Just let me move the damn door. Thank you. That's not centered. That? Yes. Okay. Alright. Ophelia. Boop. Boop. Okay. So the path doesn't exactly go where I want it to go anymore, but that's fine. Because now look, you come up, you walk in. Why does it have to be like this? I'm about to do something stupid. I'm about to do something stupid. So like I put a poll in the chat, right? A while, like 40 minutes ago, and it was like, what should we do with the basement area? Because the basement has not shit going on, right? We have the bedroom upstairs with a closet, we've got the bathroom up here, there's like a little laundry room down there, la-di-da. I'm about to turn that bitch into the living room. I'm about to turn this up here, this main floor, into a kitchen and dining room, and then everybody can just go downstairs to watch TV and shit. You see what I'm saying? That's how I'm feeling. That's how I'm feeling about it. I do this. Did I remove the oven? No, oven right there. Perfect. So I can put this one right here. Cause look at look at where the fucking door is. Okay, so here's like the bar top situation, right? To make like seating, you can put stuff there, right? That's fine. I think I need a little break. And I'm gonna come back to this. So I will be right back. I like how I come back and then immediate ad. Cool. Okay. So let's do some hanging cabinets now. So that I can do a backsplash of some kind. Nope, that's not gonna work. Okay, so let's do like that. Do this, like this, and this one should go right there. Oh, I can't type. Let's do that for now, because I can resize it later. So it needs to be more like, oop, more like that, which means this needs to go more like here. That's still too low. Like there. Okay. Do that. Oh, come on. It's so close. This kitchen is just being the absolute worst thing possible for me right now, and I don't really know why, but it's fine. Why are you the way that you are? Okay, I'm just not gonna be able to do that. Fine. I tell you what, this thing is just testing me. Do that. Will you fit there? Oh, come on. Ugh, okay. You're going away now. I'm gonna put big boy here. Maybe? No. Is it because of you? Alright, hold on. I'm figuring this out. What if I did that? That's too small. That's too thin. Never mind. It is not too small or too thin. So I'm just gonna like... That feels a bit ridiculous if I'm honest. I do too. I was iffy on it, but I actually really like it. That's better. That's a better hood. Let's do sterling silver, and then I can go here. Do the same green for the hood. Okay. Alright. We're getting there. Not change style. Copy style. Nice. It's definitely different, but I like it. Now I know I can fit more up here. The question is, how much more can I fit up here? Okay, so I can do that. So what if I did just like a normal one? And then nice. Look at that. Much better. Now we have to figure out what backsplash we want to use for this. Actually, let me see. Let's change this shit. There we go. That's much better. Now the question is, what do we want to do for the backsplash? I could just do like a normal white subway tile. What do you think? And actually, let me turn this down. I look whitewashed as fuck. Washed out as fuck. I don't know. What do you think? Do you like the, yeah, you like the subway tile? And then, honestly, I could I could set up like a little entryway here. Do like I can match the kitchen. Just green everywhere. Let's do this guy. Put it like right there. Do that. Can actually do that. Actually, I don't like the green on here. Why does it have to be like that? Yeah, you know what? That's fine. I think that's fine. Walk in, big ass kitchen, little entryway, drop zone, bathroom, the bedroom with the closet, key. folder there. Let's see. Yeah, that's a hell of an entrance. Okay, I like that. And you know what I can do, because I did this on purpose. Let's do some windows. Actually, let's do... Oop, nope. Oh, why are you opening in? I don't like that. Wrong way. Okay, that's nice. Then I can do the same thing kind of over here. Windows everywhere. Like, look how nice that is. I like that. I don't think that needs it, so I'll leave that. Get some windows there. This is a 4x7. That leads into the closet. Hello. Duh. Nice. Okay. Finally got some windows in here. Now here's a real question. When does this stop? Okay. Alright, cool. Nice. Okay, alright. I want to finish this up, Bridget, so that you can see, like, what it looked like before, in the before pictures. because it was certainly something. Should I put this here? Do like a little drop zone bowl. Cute. Alright, now for this monstrosity that I haven't touched at all. Gonna put this like right here. I'm just gonna keep the same flooring throughout because it looks nice and I know it looks nice, so... Okay. Now for the walls. This very much reminds me of like the Tudors. Hold on, let me show you this. Do you see what I'm talking about? It's called Versailles. But it literally reminds me of the Tudors. It's so busy. Like it's such a busy print. Let's see. No. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. That is awful, and I hate it. This is one that I really like. Question is... Okay. I haven't used most of these colors yet. Oh, that's pretty. Just a nice lavender. I feel like this would look nice with trim too. Like in the bedroom. Yeah, it definitely needs some trim or something, because it's looking pretty bare in there. And that I can do over here too. Okay, yeah, this is gonna look much better once I have this trim on. Should I continue it? Yeah, you know what? Might as well. So it doesn't look weird. Okay. Alright. You know what? That looks nice. Nice. Let's see, how do I want to... Because if I do the same thing over here, I'm going to hit this. Aren't I? Maybe I could get away with it. Alright, I'm gonna try it. I mean, worst case scenario, I just redo it again. Nice. No, this. Okay, cool. That works. Okay. I'm not keeping the color of this, but let's open this up. Okay. You're not up against it like I want you to be. Okay. Close that, because this... I'll change the style and everything in a second. Is this bigger? No, they're about the same size. How about this one? Nope, same size. Okay. TV gonna fit there? Yes. Yes, it is. This is going to be a very moody living room. Let's do a floor lamp. Ooh. That's funky. I like it though. I will say the perspective in this game sometimes is really fucky. And not for any, like, good reason, it just is. Okay. Sure. And then let's do storage. Cool. Let me fix the outside and then we'll sell this bad boy. Damn it. I feel like these should be actually like on the same level. Yeah. Come on, dude. Alright. Bridget, are you watching? You ready for this? I'm gonna sell it, and you'll get to see all the before and after pictures. Nice. It's taking the pictures. Look at that. Look at how different that is. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yee. And they all look like that. Okay. I have been streaming for damn near 8 hours now. And I'm tired. So so I'm gonna end my stream here. I'm gonna see who can I raid. Who am I following that's streaming right now? Well, doesn't look like anybody that I follow and hang out with is currently streaming. So I'm going to just end the stream and call it a night, and I'll probably be back in the near future because this was chill and this was fun, and I have more games to stream with more people at later dates. So I will see you next time. Have a good night.